There we go, there we go, there we go. Blue, doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. We got a new cursor. Thank you, Dex. Bum, bum, na, na, na. Bum, blum. I also put back in the grab to move the camera. I kind of like having this as an option too. I feel like it's easier to move stuff. We have both on though. It's not too bad. We have both options. I think that's nice. It also only moves if you drag it a certain amount. So you have to drag it like 10 pixels to move it. Do, 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 do. Wait, so if I let go without moving it, that's no good. It has a velocity. Boom, 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 boom. Not the biggest deal. I do like the new cursor though. I think the outline needs to be a little thicker. It does look like I'm tickling stuff, but I think it's pretty good. Hey Dex, you see the new cursor? You saw the message, right? I scaled it down like 12 times, and then the outline gets pretty light. We're keeping, we're keeping the marker. I'm just playing around with it right now, just to test like the accuracy of the clicks. Look at this though. It looks like I'm holding them. Just like pinching them and carrying them over. It does look pretty funny. But it does look like I'm tickling. You can make the movement smaller, yeah. Just like a little bit smaller, I feel like. Yeah, I think a thicker outline would be good. Because you can kind of see that it's like, it needs a little more contrast, I guess, with the game. Being the cursor and all, I guess. I mean, it looks thick, too, on the original one. Just scaling it down like 12 times, I think. Probably screws up the outline a little bit. Yours are big, yeah. Well, what's crazy too is that like I use when I'm scaling it down, I'm actually doing it in the engine when I'm loading it up. And when I do it, it's like do I do cursor manager? Okay. So in here, I do interpolation Lanços. I don't know what that is, but it seems to have like, it keeps like a good amount of the quality when I'm shrinking it down. Better than any of the other ones that I did through GIMP. Like this one kept it the most. I did Google it. It just looks like that GIMP used to use this, but they got rid of it to use Halo, no Halo, that stuff. I don't know. This keeps the quality better than the other ones do. I guess when shrinking it a lot, like it changes things a little bit. I don't know. Boom. But yeah, I think it looks good overall. Which cursor am I doing right now? That shouldn't be able to be dragged. That should not be able to be dragged. Let me fix that. Camera. Edge move camera. Okay, so this is the edge move camera. Boom, boom. I have like 2 cameras in one. It's insane. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So what am I doing here? This is blue, 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 blue. What stops the... Oh, I know what. Keep camera inbounds. This is it. Yep. I need to call that. Okay, there we go. Now we can't do it. That was a very important line. Yeah, that has a little issue that's bothering me, but like besides that, it's fine. Cool. All right, we're good here. Fix able to move off screen. Bum, bum. Yep. Okay, cool. We're good. We are good. So yesterday we were working on the menu. Let me restore the other thing. Cursor manager. Blum, 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 blum. Blum, blum, blum. Integer, you look like integer division. Is this an int? Boom, boom, boom. Float. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, 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 bam. Float. Nope. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, 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 bam. I'm supposed to pass int in anyway. Oh, I see. Wait, why does this one not complain? X, Y divided by 12. X divided by 12, Y divided by 12. Dex, could you also, before you send it to me, can you reduce the size 12 times as well? I don't think this is the way to do it. This is just like a temporary measure, the resizing. I think it probably does. But I think in the case of the cursor, cursors are usually pretty tiny. And I think that it should be fine with just the smaller one. Yeah, it's kind of something I'm figuring out too as we go. Like some things seem a little bit better when they're bigger, and some things seem better when they're probably smaller. I don't know. It's tough. But yeah, it was like I think I did a literal 12 times. Yeah, it's literally divided by 12. So whatever that size is seemed to work out pretty fine. Yeah, I think with the cursor, I'm a little more limited with what I could do because I can't like I can't like do a scale option with it. This one I have to literally just have a smaller image. It seems like because it doesn't interact with the camera in any kind of way or zoom. So I can't squeeze out a little bit of extra juice from it. Why is this bullshit not complaining? Oh, it is complaining. Just kidding. Okay. That's fine. We'll just ignore these errors for now. Input. Let's go to tablet. Or slab. You're a slab. You goddamn slab. Is it canvas? Where I need to get this from? It is. So instead of doing this, I need to output like this. Okay, this doesn't need to be active whatsoever, actually. Okay, cool. This doesn't need to be active whatsoever. Finish, load findables, toggle pen cursor. So all I need to do is shoot out a signal. Let's use signals here. Pen area mouse enter dot connect. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so we'll do a signal. Mouse entered canvas. Signal, mouse, Exited canvas. Yep. Mouse entered canvas.emit. Boom. Should these be global signals in the event bus? Event bus. I think probably. Yeah. Event bus. Okay. I'm gonna change the playlist. It's too music boxy for me. Alright, there we go. Starting to kill me. Starting to kill me. Funk. Event bus dot mouse exited canvas dot emit. Cool. So now we'll have the marker. So this should, the things that we load up, there should be like a class here. Or a resource. Not sure which. This could probably be a resource. Scaled down to 1/12 of the current size. Yep, that's it. That's exactly it. It was 1/12. Which seemed kind of ridiculous, but cursors are pretty small, I guess. Cursors are pretty damn small. Bida-boom. Boom, 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 boom. Even then, it was like slightly big. But I think it still felt okay. Like this is 1/12 of the size right now. This is what you see on the screen. So like it has a little bit of size to it, but I think it's like a passable size, I guess. Boom. Let's make some resources now. Okay, so what we could do is we could specify I'm just gonna do like data folder art resources. I think I only need one, but like create new script. This will be a resource, and you will be cursor info. What you will store, class name. So we'll have a cursor info. So this will store the idle cursor texture. So this will just be a string to a path. So we'll just do it as a string. There's probably a better way to do this. I don't know. Cursor idle texture. Actually, let's name it like that. That way I can call this cursor click without the R. Why am I allergic to R's? I blame Redo. All right. Then we can have, what's the thing we're doing when we're cursor? When we're assigning it, set custom. Shape hotspot. Lossless, lossy, uncompressed compression modes are recommended. The video RAM compression mode can also be used, but it will be decompressed on the CPU, which means loading times are slowed down. No memory saved compared to lossless modes. A web platform, the maximum cursor size is 120 by 128. Cursor images larger than 3232 will also only be displayed if the mouse cursor is entirely located within the page for security reasons, which I guess I understand. Var. Shape, which is gonna be input that shape, cursor shape. Okay. Which equals input that cursor shape that. Boom, 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 boom. Which one is 0? I don't know which one is 0, actually. Actually don't even know, man. Okay, I'm just gonna, we're gonna go back here and just delete all that. We'll do export bar. Then this one is the hotspot. Hotspot, which is gonna be a vector 2. Vector 2. Which is gonna default to 0, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Shawita. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you, Dex. Let's try these out. Let's see how that looks. That was quick. Cursor point small. Cursor click small. Let's try these out. Let's see how they look. You will be my new resources as well. Folder. No more folders. Create new. I'm just gonna keep this as a common module for the pointer for the game. We can use it in later stuff too, or easily swap it out for other things, but we'll have options. Resource. Let's do cursor info. Hello. All right, so this will be we'll do hand cursor. All right, let's do. Oh my god, I have so many of these. Oops, I didn't mean to put it in there. That's fine. I have so many hands right now. I have so many hands and I don't know what to do with them. Help me. Help me, help me, help me. Click. Wait. Info. No, Why am I unable to do this? Cursor arrow. Is that the default arrow? Okay. This is an export field, which is a string. Should it be a string? I don't know. What do I do for findable data? Is that what I do? Findable data. Compress texture 2D. Okay. That's what I do. Compress texture 2D. There we go. Perfect. So this one is click. I should call it point, not point. Point and click. Oops. Stop. Stop. Point. There we go. There's the arrow. The offset is gonna be what now? Hold on. I need to open up GIMP. I need to check. Or I can open this up in Sprite actually. Now I think about it. It's small enough. Yeah, Sprite hates, like, hates big pictures. I could probably do 672. This will be the pointing part. 7.2. I think that feels right. Let's try it. 7.2. Okay. Perfect. All right, let's go to the cursor manager. And now we'll do like an export var default cursor, which is going to be a cursor info. So we'll get rid of this. So when we load the resource, what I want to do bum, 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 bum. We can probably just drag and drop this bad boy in there, or wait, no we can't. No, we can't, because I'm instantiating it in the other scene. So what can I do if I just pretend that it's not like this? This needs to be like, this needs to be ignorant of like the cursors. It just needs to set cursor and unset cursor. That's all it should do. How you doing, Ivy? How you doing? Feel like it's been a bit. How's everything going? I'm just working through some cursors right now. This should be like the simplest of simple scripts. So we should set a default cursor. When I pass in func init, there should be a cursor info that gets passed in. So let's do data. I'm just gonna call it data. Cursor info. And then default cursor equals data. Now when this is ready, this changes the image to whatever. Goes good though. We just working on game as per usual. We got a little scene coming through. You want to see? It looks kind of nice. We were discussing like stage selection and stuff, but I did just break the game, of course, as we do. Hold on. Is that unbroken now? Cursor manager new. Oh, because I didn't pass the data in. Alright, so we'll just do this. That's fine. We're not gonna have a cursor at the moment, but that's fine. This was like what we were kind of thinking for the new stage menu. So just do something like this. And then you can select the levels that you want to do. They'll have challenges, and then you can find your little buttons. They'll pop out randomly when you're clicking through the hidden objects, and then you try to catch them. That's pretty much it. I like the little floaty effect. The Dex did a bang up job with this board. Texture looks good. Looks hella good. With vibrant colors. Yeah, that's the background. That's the stage. When it gets colored in, it looks like that. We're probably gonna have it black and white originally though. And I feel like as you progress, it could just start coloring in. It's just like a little touch of detail. We'll call this BG. But let me see how it looks with the background actually. Hold on. Now that I mentioned that. I'm just gonna search for color, man. I don't know. Color stage full color. Okay, in here, canvas. There. Boom. So this would be probably what it looks like when you start off, and as you finish more, it'll just gradually get colored in. So what that might look like, BG color, would be something like this. Full color, place that there, but material. It would be the visibility, you do self-modulate, and then you just kind of get rid of this. So you start coloring it in slightly. And I'm sure people notice that things are starting to get colored in. There we go. As they just work through it more and more. Wait, that's not doing anything. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I think that's fine, probably. Is that a Celeste song? No, that's a Samus song. Interesting. Pastels are also nice. Yeah. It's pretty nice. Should I blur it just to take focus off the background? Just a little bit? I feel like maybe I should blur it a little bit. I'm not sure. Color rec. Let me see. You like how it is? I do like how it is as well. But I feel like it also pulls a lot of focus. It's good. But I'm just wondering, you know? I have a curiosity. If I should blur it slightly, if that kind of raises, you know, the focus on the center of the screen, because like I feel like it's pulling my focus a little bit. Let's do the blur shader. And this one should take the entire screen. How does that look? Okay, let's make it slightly more blurred. Let's see how this blur. Okay, it's too blurred. Too blurred. have my eye on you? No, I have my eye on you. Don't you dare. Actually, a slight blur is not bad. Just a slight blur. I feel like it makes it a little bit softer. But that also feels too much out of focus now. Oh, so slightly blurry. Oh, so slightly. Yeah, like, I think 0.5 is good. This looks good, the 0.5. It's enough to, like, take off all the hard edges of the picture. It softens it up just a little bit, so it pulls the attention more towards the center a little more, I think. This is a very minute detail. Yeah, sometimes it's worth having them. Fudgy. Hello, Dex. Hello, YouTube. Ubatuba. Ubatubi. YouTube does exist. Okay. I think... How you doing, Fudgy, by the way? Bum, 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 bum. It's just slightly colored in now. I think it'd be a pretty cool effect to just have it slightly color in every single time you finish a challenge and get closer to completion of a stage. I think that's a fun idea. So, like, you can see visual progress in the UI. I like that. I like it. I like it and I want it. Stocked up on a bunch of sheep today at the Asian market. You get an Asian pear? Over here we call it a pear. Feel like super Asian today. It's like a +10 to academics. +10. Maybe 15. That's for good reason, though. Man, the Asian culture, like, sucks when it comes to studying. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. A lot of the parents are always comparing the kids, making them feel bad for not being the best. I have an Asian pear tree. Got it for 15 bucks. Holy shit. That's crazy. Well, that's hella worth it. You don't have to buy them anymore. You just grow them. I don't have any of your favorite alcoholic drinks, but I did pick up Japanese non-alcoholic beers to try today. I heard they were good. I don't know. To me, the whole reason I would drink a beer is because it has alcohol in it. If it didn't have alcohol in it, I'm like, why would I want to taste this? Sometimes beer just tastes like an old sock. Like, I don't know, man. I love plum wine, only once in a while. Get it from the old world market. That's right. Old sock. You have the beers that were like really old and they were very skunky. It's like, what do you even do with that? So I think this menu does feel pretty good. I think it feels great, actually. I feel like I could still improve on it a little bit, but we'll see how to do that once we start working through it and have more definition to what we're actually doing. But besides that, it feels good. Hand cursor. So let's go to Game Manager. Okay. So default cursor. Does Game Manager have a scene? Game Manager. It does not. That's fine. Default cursor. I'm actually just gonna do it in here because screw that, man. Or actually, no. No, stop. We're gonna do it in the game manager. Game manager. Game manager, there we go. So we have the hand cursor now. Let's see this one. There we go. Boom. Throw it in there. Hand cursor is here. Bring this up to here. Hand cursor. Okay. American beers I don't care for. German, Irish, normally my flavors. German got a lot of dark ones. Ooh. Thinking of getting Hatoful boyfriend game? I don't know what that is. Hatoful. Are you already done with Stardew? That was quick. Hella quick. Dex is a Pop-Tart, that's right. Dex made a lot of cute food items. A lot of them. A lot. Okay, so we have the cursor manager. Let's pass in the init. Init. Which is fine because I don't need anything else in the scene. Boom. Let's go ahead and pass in the cursor. Oh, it's already 8 o'clock. This is bullshit, man. I woke up late today. I had a terrible dream. I kept sleeping. You want butt cheeks? No fair. You gotta work for the cheeks, alright? They don't come free. Let's do hand cursor.
Will work for butt cheeks.
Will work for butt cheeks. Will work for butt cheeks. So let's
butt
do
cheeks,
let's have
my
a
precious.
hand cursor, and we'll do another one of these, which will be resource. This will be a cursor info, and you will be what was it, pen cursor? I don't even remember what it was. Pen cursor. Ba-dum. Canvas. Canvas. You are my canvas. I will draw on you. Worker. Dex dropping them cakes. Dex is dropping them cakes. You can't handle these cakes. Alright? These can blast you to the stratosphere. I'm struggling to locate cursors. Hold on. Click. Oh, right. They're at the top. I knew that. You know, I was just testing. Yes. So let's rename these guys. Where did I drop them? Oh, did I miss the art folder? Beautiful. Beautiful. I wouldn't do it any other way. Okay, so marker. Let's rename this to marker point It's not small though. What was the thing for the marker? What did I have to do? It's the pigeon dating game. Kind of cute, only saw part. Oh, okay, I see. Pigeon dating game. That sounds ridiculous. That sounds so ridiculous. Okay, let me add this one, and let's go to... Where am I going? I'm going to canvas. There we go. Oh no, I think this one is the right size, if I'm not mistaken. The marker cursor. Okay. 0119. Okay, let's do that. Didn't I rename this? Am I drunk? Oh no, marker, I didn't. Marker, click. I renamed the other one. Click. Point. And then the offset is 0119. Got it. Zero 119. Wait, is that even right? I don't think that's right. Wait. It should be at the top left. I don't know, man. You know what? No questions asked. It looked like it was working before. No questions asked. We're just not gonna ask, okay? Bloom, bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. Let's rename cursor. Is a cursor info. We're gonna dab around this one. All right, we'll dab. Ready. Then we'll do cursor. We'll do this one. So input that set custom mouse cursor. This will be data dot load. Ooh. So we should load the images that we're gonna use. Should we encapsulate it in here? Or should we encapsulate it in the class? I feel like that's just the data container. So let's encapsulate it in the class. Var point cursor is a texture. I was gonna say it's in, I don't know. Texture 2D. Click cursor. Okay. So stop. So let's call the func set cursor. Okay. So if we set the cursor, we'll have to pass in a cursor info. Cursor. Data, cursor info, boom, and then we'll just be like, boom, 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 boom. It should be agnostic to everything else. Just, it is ignorant of the world. It just knows that it's getting a cursor and it needs to set it when certain things happen. That's it. Nothing else. So cursor. So grab this out. cursor equals data. And then we'll say point cursor equals load data dot data dot cursor point. Okay, boom boom. As point to click. All right, cool. Click cursor. Okay, we'll say set cursor with Should this even like do anything else? Should this just, does this even need to be a node? Could this just be a ref counted with static functions? Do I need this input? Bum, bum, blah, no, no. Maybe not. I don't know. Cursor. Okay. So this one we can just put a pass here because I don't think I need to do anything in here. Invalid, what? You're invalid. Should be a string. What do I do for findable data? Okay, and how do I load it? Export file. Price texture. Oh, maybe I do need to do it like this. Because maybe it loads the, if you export a compressed texture 2D, maybe it loads it. So I don't want to do that. Okay, I see. That's fine. I messed this up. That's okay. Export file, and then this would be star.png. That's okay. That's okay, you know? So let's go change this to a string. Boom, boom. All right. And we'll fix that real quick. Hand cursor. This one is, okay, cursor click, cursor point. Cool. Marker cursor. Or this is marker. Let's rename you to marker because it's a marker. I'm an idiot. It's a pen. Marker click. Marker point. There we go. Boom, boom. Okay. Cool. So now it shouldn't be complaining anymore because these are actual, like, I don't know if this is texture 2D now, but when you call load, what happens here? This is a resource. I don't know, man. Boom, boom. Set cursor, cursor in it. In it. Boom, 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 boom. So then we need to set it. So let's actually set the cursor, which would be input.set custom mouse cursor, and then this would be data. We'll do point cursor, shape. Oh yeah, I do have a shape in here. Data, that shape. and then data.hotspot. And this would essentially be how we do this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Whoops. Action release, we'll do click cursor. I don't even need to store these up here, do I? No, yeah, I do it. Yeah. All right. So this would be cursor. All right, cool. Now we should be almost at a place where it works. We pass in the data. We don't actually call set data. So let's do set cursor, data. Stop. There we go. And now it works. Beautiful. It's like so beautiful. All right. So next up is when we go to so we're in here, we need to link up this one. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, do we need to care? Do we need to care that much? I mean, this could just, instead of shooting a signal out, it could just work, right? It does feel like overkill. But it does remove the responsibility of this thing to even do this, which is kind of nice. No, that is pretty nice to remove the responsibility. Oh, cursor arrow. Okay, wait. This, yeah. All right, marker. This one needs to be 0. We go to game manager. Game manager, stop. Event bus dot mouse entered canvas dot connect. Oh, yes. I realized a good way to do this. Hold on. Bum 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 bum. Event bus dot mouse exited canvas dot connect. So this can have the references to the cursors, right? Hand cursor, boom, and then I'll just bind them in the way I want them to be, and then we're done. Yep. All right, so this is gonna be pretty cool. I like this. I like it, and I want it. We could do cursor manager dot set cursor dot bind. All right. Mouse entered would be, man, you gotta be joking. Whatever. Yep. I want to write. Yes, I want to write. I don't give a shit, man. I'll drag and drop it again. You can't stop me. Okay. Marker cursor. All right. Cursor manager dot set cursor dot bind, and then this will be hand cursor. Okay, cool. So now when I load this up, this should be the marker. Wonderful. Huge, but wonderful. Huge. Oh my god, it's popping out of the game. It's popping out of the game. It's so big, it's popping out of the game. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. I think this one needs to shrink down a little bit, too. Bloom, bloom. What is the size that I need here? I don't know what the size is. What was I using before? Marker? Let me see. Marker. What in the hell was I using before? Why was it so much smaller before? Let me see. Show me the rest of the code. Oh, I divided by 2. Okay. Is that Bezos? It is. Bezos is there to say hi. How's it going? Could give me that ad revenue. And then he calls it a day. He likes to pop in every hour for 3 minutes. Just check out how we're doing. Considerate, right? So considerate. I missed that Neofry message in the YouTube chat. Unbelievable. Bum, blum, 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 blum. I don't know how I missed those messages. Alright, whatever. Where is this past baby coming from? Past baby. Alright, get out of here. Stop. Alright. Tree Man. How you doing, Tree Man? You grow lately? How you growing? How many rings you got? More rings than I can count? Probably. I can only count to like 5. Boom, boom. You want to check out a huge cursor? Oh my god, look at that thing. It's humongous. Alright, so this needs to be like... This thing is like literally popping out of the game. So it does need to be like half the size. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it.
Man 25 just followed.
That's cute, yeah. It's actually popping out of the... Oh shit, what are all these errors? Oh, input max supported size. Cursor images too. Yeah, you're too big, all right? You shut it. You're too big. What's an appropriate size for this? Would half be appropriate? I don't even know. I don't know if half would be appropriate or what. I could pass in a scale option, so I could just well, let's go to the cursor info. Let's pass in export bar scale. Which would be a float, and that is default to scale. I'll call it scaled down. So if scaled down is defined, when you setting this cursor, bam, blah, na, 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 blah, da, 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 point cursor dot scale or resize. Can you resize a oh, let's do an image. Stop. I just want to open up Chrome. A little small. Put a pencil. You're small, all right? You are small. It's humongous. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You smoking the crack? I can just resize it again. Hold on. Let's just resize. Let's just resize it, yeah? Bum, blah, na, 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 na. Bum, bum, ba, na, na. Scale down the marker. I'm actually trying to find like what's a decent size for it. I feel like I should pass in the scale thing just for the hell of it. Just so I know. Blah, na, na, na. I should do this. I should do the scale thing. I'm not sure. If I scale it down 2x. So let's go to point cursor. Get image. Do we use this? We do use it. All right, let's just do this then. Image. I don't know. This is pretty basic. Okay. Dot get image. Okay, and then we do dot get image. Stop. If cursor dot scale down is greater than 1, then we could do point cursor dot resize. Stop. Resize. And we put the width, height, interpolation. So the width will be point cursor dot get size dot width. Yes, I the x. Okay. Divided by cursor dot scale down. Okay, and then the next one will be boom that get size dot y divided by cursor dot scale down, and then the last one will be interpolation. What was I doing before for interpolation? I don't remember. Hold on. Image dot interpolation. There we go. Image dot interpolation dot lansos. Boom 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 boom. And we do the same thing with s slash point cursor to click cursor slash G. Boom, boom, boom. All right, beautiful. So now, if I do this scale down 2, it should just work. Cool. Now the question is does 2 feel good? I'm trying to find like what's a good size here. Like the scale down that I'm doing is actually not even that bad. Boom, 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 boom. What happens if we do 3? It feels a little small now. But it also feels less intrusive. Wait, what's 2.5? Let's feel 2.5. I feel like 2 is still a little bit too big. What do you guys think? 2, 2.5, or 3? This is 2.5 right now. This is 2.5. Let's look at 2. This is 2. It's still a little bit big, I feel like. It feels like it obstructs the view of the screen a little bit. Bump it by like 3.5. All right, it's gonna be tiny. It's gonna be tiny. But I mean, that might be all right too. It might be all right to have it a little small because it's a cursor, right? If it's big, it's going to be blocking a lot of the screen. Just checking. All right, there we go. Yeah. So it looks like it's pointing in the right spot. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, that seems all right. What do you think, Dex, though? I think, Dex, your opinion matters here, too, a lot. Do you feel like it's too small? Do you feel like it's fine? Does it work with this perspective? I have no idea. Like, it feels fine. It feels fine. It needs to be smaller type of object, but I don't know how small in terms of gameplay I feel. Right, yeah, like I'm a little on the fence, like, because it's like a mouse cursor, so it should be a little bit small. It's just one of the things we'll just play around with. Yeah, Dex, don't worry about resizing it for now. I have a little resize option in here, so I just do it on the fly for now, and then we'll decide what feels good later, I think. So we could just kind of leave it. I don't want you to like keep resizing and then like getting the lines to look smooth and everything, but then we have to change the size again. Let's not waste the time like that. I think this, for now, we'll just resize it. Boo-doo. Okay. Fine. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Resize just takes a flat resize. Okay. Well, rip to that, I guess. Okay. Junior needs to get up. Junior's sleeping too much. Ooh, we're gonna have to do a AFK. Blah, na, 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 na. No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah. Gamer dropping in the win before we AFK. Do you like this cursor movement better? Which one? The hand or the pen or the hand? This one feels good. I think this one feels good. The hand? Yeah, this one, I think this one feels good. It felt a lot more natural. Like it feels like it's clicking. I feel like that's my finger right now when I click the mouse. I feel like I have a good correlation here. I forgot I even changed it. It just feels natural. That's good. It's a little wiggly boy, but you know. You need an alarm, baby. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna have to AFK. So we're gonna have to go and be back a little bit later. Full screen. Let's do that. Appreciate the full screen. All right. Wait, is it smaller when I do full screen? No way, right? I need to check this. What's a good reference point here? This line in the corner, and then it ends at, or just this corner up here, ends right at the side of the spoon where it comes, the fork thingy. All right, let me see. Full screen. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, it is smaller depending on the screen size. Oh no. Okay, I didn't consider this. The screen size determines the size of the cursor as well. Hold on. Is it only because I'm resizing? I think it is. Yeah, the resize is affecting how big the cursor is on the screen. Oh, shit. I didn't consider that because it's pixels. Right. I didn't think about that. The resolution. Shit. All right, well, that's something to consider. God damn it. I need to take resolution into mind as well. All right, well, I'll be right back. We have to scale it no matter what. All right. Be back in like, I don't even know how long right now. Later. Yabba dabba doo. Yep, yabba dabba 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 doo. What's that? Bandilla, I like this. Actually, printer size, so we could give them line drawing to use as coloring pages. It's a pretty good idea. Yeah, Dex, if you want to make pages like that, I think that's good. It's actually really cute. Looks like it'd be a hell of a lot of work though, because there's a lot of buttons. Because how many were we saying that we'll probably make? Like 50? That's crazy. All right, well, let me take the BRB off. Eating hot dog bread, pretty good. All right. I need to keep in mind the resolution. Because this matters more too. Resolution changes everything. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure this out later. All right. We can probably get rid of all these, right? We can adapt this. This will just keep track of the current cursor. I think this works fine, actually. Game manager. Welcome. No, you welcome. I was thinking, you sent the comic page and I like the idea. The only thing is you have a lot of buttons to make, right? Wouldn't that be hard to do pages for each of them? I would imagine that'd be really difficult. I do like the idea though. Not difficult, just time. It'd be cool. Yeah, I think it would be cool too. They don't even do that in Pokemon. Yep. Yeah, usually like a Pokedex would just be the image of the... I guess they have cards, right? See, like, again, like this is like falling back into the cards. Like the card just... This is the cards, right? You can do stuff like this too. Yeah, Dex, I don't know. I think like this is definitely pointing to making cards. As much as I look at it. Gamer just take another win. The printer could print out cards and you could print out like the card to color in. Like that's fine. Like I think that's pretty cute. Be better for including stats, right? Because like what I'm thinking is that you're trying to involve the poor printer. I mean, each one could have a coloring page, right? Like this could probably be a coloring page. It looks like a coloring page size almost. Right? That absolutely looks like standard paper. So, I mean, we can absolutely do something like this. It'll be a little different because we'll have like a passive, and it won't exactly be like a Pokemon card. I mean, like, let's try to define it, right? So what can we do? Let me see. You pass the picture. We can have it be a landscape picture for all of them. You do different art style too. Yeah, you do whatever fits. I mean, they have these cards too. They're hard to read though, but like they do have these. I do like the idea of the element being like this is green. To me, this looks like a sour. This looks like a sour painter. Yeah. Yep, the bonsai scene. Ooh. That's a good idea. Wait, what did I say? I don't remember what I said, but my thoughts are just kind of coming out and like unfiltered. I have no idea what I just said. I can't believe what I just said. All right. Yeah, I think this would kind of mesh well with it too. Have the color be full flame. Oh yeah. Right. Absolutely. What flavors do we have? We have like sweet, sour, bitter. We have spicy, and the last one is what was it? Wouldn't be good for a coloring page. I'll probably stick to line drawings. Yeah, do whatever you think is best. I don't really know. I don't know arts. Oh, right, savory. Right, savory. Spicy could be red. Sour could be like green. Sweet? I'm not sure what color sweet would be. Actually, sour could be yellow. Makes me think of lemons. Bitter? I don't know. Savory, bitter, sweet. I don't know what color these would be. Let's look at savory foods. Orange. Actually, no. I feel like spicy. It makes more sense for spicy to be like an orange, like a dark orange. Savory is probably brown. I mean, sour could also be green. Then we have sweet and savory. Sweet and bitter. This would be like a red orange. Whatever's between red and orange. Bitter, maybe purple? Or maybe not. I don't know. Ginseng. Let's see. Ginseng is like a... bitter things. Or like a really dark green. Maybe a... I don't want to mix greens. That's confusing. This needs to move to 5. Stop. Dude, bitter tastes like poison. What color's poison? I don't know what color poison is. Can't be purple. Okay. Purple just felt right. I don't know why, but maybe that's why. I don't know. Sweet. Sweet things. Sweet should be pink. Okay. I like it. Cool. So we got colors. We have our elements. Bitter foods are good for your liver, though. Helps to secrete bile to digest. Bile. Bile. Well, I mean, I drink tea all the time. Never put sugar in it. My parents put sugar in tea, and I'm like, why? It's disgusting. Just don't do that. They have 5 different teas? Sweet. You know what I actually really like? Like when I go to Japan and they have the matcha tea at the restaurants, so you could just, it's like a powder that you could just throw in your drink. Like, oh man, that stuff is strong. That stuff is strong. Strong. So Dex, if you're gonna be making like these portraits for the cards, what we could probably do is we could probably like if you click on the printer or bring up a screen to you can go through the collected buns that you have, and they'll all have like character art, and you can just print out whichever one you want. And we could probably throw in like the finished canvases as well. You're really stocked up. I can go to the Asian market too by just walking outside for like a few minutes. You jelly? Bet you're jelly. Peanut butter jelly time. No, drag this over here. I don't know. Should we make a card? Let's try making a card. I'm gonna do like a mock card in Ace Sprite. Boom, boom. 1920. So 16 times 5, 80. 9 times 5, 80, 45. Let's do a new one. 80, 45, boom. I didn't want to do it that way. Let's do it the other way. 45, 80. Okay. Beautiful. Standard piece of paper size. Pixels. So 612 by 792. Pixel density. What is the ratio? What is the ratio? Why an A-Sprite? Because I actually know how to use A-Sprite a little bit. I actually know how to use A-Sprite a little bit. Got tea to help out balance blood sugar. Helps maybe a little at least. She'll see if it actually does anything. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you gotta find stuff that works for you. Let's do 200, 200. I'm just gonna do a big square. All right. So we're gonna use a Pokemon card as a reference. Because it kind of has what we're like looking for to make. So let's pretend that we're doing like the, let's pretend we're doing, let's do sour. All right, let's do sour.
Steameth best person ever, gotta catch 'em all.
Gotta catch 'em all. Now it's my destiny. Bum 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 bum. Dex like, well, how dare you use A-Sprite? You're not allowed. Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all.
Cock them all, the best person everman.
Everman. Gotta cock 'em all. Listen, this is rated for kids, okay? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Stop. Boom, boom. The window into your soul. I don't know, this is not the actual scale, but like we're just kind of figuring something out. Like, what would we have, right? We would have like Fry. Neo Fry, why? What do you mean why? Kindergarten, what is this? I have a daughter that requires going to kindergarten. That's all it is. That's all it is, okay? Okay. Oh, testes. Okay. We got testes in the house. Cool. This, you guys like this white color that's just burning your eyes out? I bet you do. Spotted you at the Asian market? Oh yeah? How many of me were there? There were probably a lot of me. There were probably a lot of me. I realize, you know what's kind of funny? I think I'm actually more efficient doing this in Godot. I'm just gonna, this is ridiculous that I feel this way about. I think I might be better off just doing this in Godot. Ridiculous. I shall eat your kin. Go for it. Enjoy. I eat them sometimes too. I feel like I'd be faster prototyping this if I just did a friggin'... Actually, I'd be faster if I drew it. I don't feel like plugging in my tablet again. I'm just gonna make a scene. English, not my main. Yeah, I remember. Rename this bad boy. Rename. Okay, let's do... Actually, this should be a control. Change type. This should be a control. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, so let's go to. Let's do min size here. All right, let's do a texture rect. Are you texture rect? Not texture rect. I mean, oh my god, I'm like an idiot. I said it was gonna be faster, but I'm really not. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's do this. Layout minimum size is gonna be maybe, I don't know, man. Maybe we'll do that. Am I making a template? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of like what I want this to look at and what it would be like fleshed out. That way you can know like what kind of frame you're working in. We can figure out right here, right now, what actually makes sense for the game. Sweet. Yeah, because you got a lot of work ahead of you, so you might as well know where to start, I think. Perfect. Okay. Do you play Voices of the Void? No, I've never heard of it, actually. Never heard of it. Okay, so this feels like a good size. Yang. Let's change the type, actually. You're gonna change to be like a panel. Just a panel, actually. Gotta say, it's pretty nice getting the hang of this, though. Must say. Border. So we'll give these a border. To be honest, I've always kind of wanted to do a card game. I love me cards. I love me some cards. The inner nerd in me is screaming with happiness. Psychological horror immersive sim with cat girls. Excuse me? Wait, hold on. You got me with that one. You got addicted to Magic the Gathering? Yeah, like I never played Magic, but like I'm sure if I got into it, I would get into it. Like painfully so. I can't bring myself to start. Voices of the Void. And I must. In Cock Command, it's funny. Makes me chuckle. Voices of the Void. It doesn't look like it's on Steam. Voices of the Void. Oh. Let me see. Alpha, it's far from perfect. Gameplay bloop. As a cat girl. You got me with the cat girl. Like, you got me with that one. That's all I needed to hear. I need to download it though. I just wanted to see like Look at these. Look at all these versions, man. Holy shite. Stop. I'll go to mods. Community wiki. The characters. The art style is actually really cool. I like it. Wait, you could deploy an. I mean, I guess it's not running in the web browser, so it's a web browser like an idiot. And jokes, my cheese. You work as a scientist in the isolated research lab in the mountains in Switzerland. Your task is to gather signals from space, analyze them, process them, and sell them to get points. You can get regular signals and objects like dwarf planets and stars. You can also get something unusual, even stranger and unexplainable. The game has 40 plus days and 150 unique signals, plenty of secrets, and it's like a little exploration game. That sounds cute. There was a Dr. Bao, really? Was that one of the characters? Did I miss that? Oh my god, there is Dr. Bao. It's Dr. Bao. Sternly looking at the viewer. I don't know how I missed that. I'd actually read their names, I guess. Oh. Posting the Bao buns. The Bao buns. The bunny bows. Actually, the art style is really cool for this. It looks like it feels like some kind of hybrid between like West and anime, which is, I don't know how to describe it. That's the kind of feel that I get. It just has that kind of feel. It's like Western art with an anime flair. That looks cool. I could just be completely out of my depth. That's what it makes me feel. All right, let's make a border. Stop. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. So, Dex, I'm actually gonna... All sounds in game from Half-Life 2, but is Unreal Engine 4? Yeah. And I read that as sounds. I didn't even see it as downs. You're good. You good. You good. All right, let's get Bunzilla. I'm just gonna save Bunzilla as a thing. So my thoughts are we'll probably want to do these as landscape pictures, I think. Though non-landscape pictures might be all right too. I don't know yet though. We'll figure that out. Hold on, we're just gonna half-ass this right now because we don't know what we even want. Boom banum 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 banum. Texture. Probably just crop the top and the bottom. Yeah. No. Holy smokes, look at him go. He's Bunzilla. That's Bunzilla indeed. Divided by 4. Stop. You need a chain, okay? Chain. Keep the same size. 0.25. 0.1. AI, no. Dex does the art. Dex is an artist, if you will. Just keep a little of the buildings. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to kind of frame it in there. 0.05. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it's just prototype, not final, right? So I'm just trying to... Let me center this. Bum 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 Oh wait, I did the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. All right, do it again. 0.05. All right, 0.05 layout. Where's the layout? Transform 0.05. I did not want to do that. 0.05. There we go. 0.05. Okay, cool. Where to go? Oh shit! Why'd it go all the way over there? Oh, because the position, right? Okay. Stop. You stop it, okay? Can I change this directly? No. Whatever. Okay. Stick it like right there. Do you think Russian walking bears? Do you think Russian people walk with bears? I mean, I've seen the videos to know that that's partially true. I've seen the videos. They seem pretty ridiculous. Boom, boom, boom. How would I capture this now? I want to put this as like a child of another thing. This would be like another panel, right? And we'll throw this inside the panel. We could reset the position. And then we can be like panel, stop. Panel, I want to move the panel. Okay, there we go. Let's move this like to the top center. Yeah, top. Perfect. And we'll slide this down. Okay, and then we'll do this texture rect and we do this stretch mode. We keep aspect. Can we scale this down a little bit more? What I want to do is I want to like clip whatever is out. Clip contents. There we go. Perfect. Bloom, 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 bloom. Okay, there we go. Transform. Size, maybe we do like 80. I don't know. The area for the picture looks tiny. Yeah, it is. It is tiny. I need to make it bigger. Okay, there we go. 0.06 was indeed tiny. Yeah. So it'd be something like this, I guess. Panel. And then we'd probably have like some kind of border around this. Styles, empty, or we could do flat. Do a flat thing. This will be nothing, but it will have a border. And the border will be the same green, I guess, as the outside. It feels kind of cool making these into cards. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Feels kind of cool. They drink vodka instead of water. It's absolute. I thought vodka was their water. Am I mistaken? Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there we go. Boom. Wait, why is this like not so we're supposed to clip this, but I also want to draw this behind the parent. So behind parent. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. The 4 in the corner radius is probably fine. These borders are way too thick. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Okay, so this is already looking pretty nice. I could really just do. Let me just, I'm gonna fix this real quick because ordering Z index -1, boom. And then I'm gonna make this like invisible center. Does that work? I don't know if that works to make it. Oh, I already did that. Whoops. All right, never mind. You come back. Baby, come back. Ooh. Baby, come back, girl. Okay, so this is, I think we need expand margins is what we need. 4, 4, 4, 4. There we go. That's what we need, expand margins. I think. -4, -4, -4, -4. No, we can't do that. 4, 4. Stop. Okay, I'm just not gonna do corner radius right now. That's fine. It's fine. We'll figure that out later. Okay? Okay, we'll figure that out later. Oh, actually, I could have just done the texture as the graphic itself, right? Could I do that? Actually, I think I could. Let me try that. Instead of doing it here. Stop. Think about it. Stop. Think about it. Stop. Think about it. Stop. Stop. Think about it. Helicopter. Delicious. Me like helicopter. Don't stretch. Tile fit. I don't know. That's not at all what I wanted to happen. Tile is not working. No, you stop it, okay? Boom. So I could do something like this, I guess. That's pretty cool. Stop. Okay. Let's just do like that, okay? Close. Stop. What is this? What's going on here? I don't know what's going on. Bloom, 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 bloom. That's pretty cool that you could do a sub-region, though. How does that work? What if I did that? Is it just gonna zoom? Tile fit, tile fit. It looks so ridiculous. Alright, this is clearly not the way to do it. I apologize. I apologize. This is not the way. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop doing it. You're messing up the picture. You imbecile. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. Okay. Put that back in there. That's fine. Bloom, 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 bloom. What are expand margins? Sends the top box outside of the control. So what if I did like 10 here? Do border with 4, 4, 4, 4. So this is sliding in, I guess. I see. Content margin, 1. I don't even know what this is, man. Don't know what it is. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. We're just not gonna care. All right, let's put some text up here. Let's rename this to picture panel. All right, we'll make a new one. Let's do a text edit, or not text edit, you idiot. Label. All right. Let's do a margin container as well. Okay. So the size of this thing will be this. Perfect. Okay. Delicious. That's right. This guy looks he looks quite bitter, actually. I would imagine he tastes bitter. Okay. He probably tastes bitter. Let's do the margins now. The theme override constant margin left. Let's do like 8, 8. Wait. Stop. You stop it. This does go in here. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Now we are... Undo. Stop. Not good. Not good. I repeat, not good. All right. Color rect, label, margin container, stick over here. Have these inside here. Put this as the max size of that. This one, bing, bang, boom. I don't know why this one got busted up, but like we'll figure it out in a second. Boom, boom. This one needs a minimum width. Okay, got it. I don't remember what the min width was that I set before, but let's do like 140. Do a little more, 60. Okay, 80. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum. Boo-doo. Margin left, 8, 8, 8, 8. I think 4 needs to be the thing. Okay. Go ahead and slide this one out. Boom. Top. Go ahead and add a child node, which will be do. No, you're good. You're good. We'll just do that. You go to the top now. You go all the way to the top. But why is the top all busted? Top it off. Top it off. Tap. Everybody. Wait, why is this down? Can you not be down? Just go fill this thing, you idiot. Fill it. Fill it and prosper, okay? Fill it and prosper. Now that this is a margin container, I'm unable to move the elements of the margin container because now they need to be in a V box. V box. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. They're looking rough, but we're getting somewhere. Okay. This guy's Bunosaur. Bunosaur. The font is a little bit big. And then we'll need like icons for like all the types, I guess. Like we'll need an icon for sour, bitter, whatever. They'll all need. Why am I so sore right now? What the hell's going on? I'm so sore right now. So what do they do in the Pokemon card? They actually have like, the cool thing is like this has like a texture that makes the card have a kind of feel, you know? It has that kind of texture to it, which is nice. Yes, finally something interesting. I know, right? Pokemon. Top right has a little plant leaf. Yeah, I was thinking that we could probably do something similar to where like we'll have like the types. I didn't realize they have basic written at the top left of the Pokemon card, which is kind of interesting. Welcome in, Suit. Suit. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boo-doo. Let me fix this thing up a little bit. This looks so rough right now. This border. Okay, there we go. Rounder corners. Okay. Let's do corner radius. Let's do like a very small corner radius. Yeah? I think that's good. Perfect. Look how tiny it is. I did make this quite tiny, so like... like really tiny. Fine, we'll scale it up later to figure it out. No, you basic. No, you're basic, alright? Basic. But like this is probably something good we can learn from here. So like what do we what information do we have about our little helper? We could probably just give it black text as a thing. Colors, black. Black, there we go. But I mean, the green and yellow do go really well together. They go so well together. It's an earth insult. It's devastating. You're devastated right now. My ground is shaking, okay? I can't get my feet solidly planted on the floor. It is earthquaking. Have you seen The Good Place? I've seen like episodes. Not the whole thing. Bloom. Boo doo 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 doo. This node clips its children, acting as a mask. Hmm. That's where that quote is from. I don't know if I've ever even... I probably had never seen that episode, but the last time I saw it was a really long time ago. Like, that's an old show. At this point, it feels weird to say it's an old show because it makes me feel old now. I'm just saying that. But, like, it's true. It's kind of an old show. Boom, 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 boom. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. How can I position this label? I'm doing this like the hardest way possible. Like I could just give myself a lot easier time and not actually try to format this into a proper card. Because I don't exactly know how I want everything, but I'm giving myself the harder time doing this. Let's do this. Just gonna do that. Minimum size is gonna just be 100. Nope, it's gonna be 60. There we go. Now we center this. All right. A show where they had it all planned out from beginning to end and they didn't ad hoc all the shit like Kingdom Hearts? That sounds kind of nice. I do feel like they're doing this to Final Fantasy VII, and it makes me a little upset, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Boo doo 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 doo. Bonosaur. Okay. Let's do a new node down here, and let's do like we'll have like a little skill container, which would be a, I don't know, what would be a, I guess we'll do another panel. Add child node. This will be a skill. So let's make a label. Not skill, but attributes. Attributes. Boom. So this will be like, this will require a lot of work, but this is fine. Okay. Hey, be right back. All right, I'm probably gonna head on like an hour or so. Let's do a little more. Boom, so we'll have attributes, and then we'll have like speed. We'll say speed. So this is how we'll display all the stats for them, I guess. What I'm a little curious about is how do we like, you know, how do we specify all the rarities? Because I would like to do something like that too. So this will need a actual, this will need a VBox container. VBox container. Have this, and then there will need to be an HBox container. Okay, there we go. That, put that in here. Speed 10. No, stop. All right, fine. 10. Then we duplicate this guy, and then we'll have, these separations are huge. Theme overrides, constant separation. Let's do like, what is this, man? Why is this so huge? Is it because this is in here? No, it's just big, I guess. It's just big, you know? It's just big. It's so much space. Okay. Okay, so speed, strength. Speed, strength. I actually don't know what other stats we have here. I feel like they would have a bunch of stats actually, so I don't know if this is the best idea. What if everything just didn't work like this and it just had like multipliers? So it'd just be like 1x. Few more days for your office space? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's exciting. Nothing better than having like a nice working space. Because it sucks, man. It sucks to work in a place a little uncomfortable. Especially knowing that you have something coming soon. Crit rate. Boom, 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 boom. 0.5x. So we could do stuff like this, I guess. Crit damage. So we could do something like this, I guess. I don't know. But if we give it base stats, then the rest probably doesn't matter. Like, I feel like I'm working out more details in the card than I need to because of these multipliers. Yeah. Absolutely. 10. Crit rate. So we can get rid of crit rate and stuff if we just don't even throw it in there. We could just ignore them. They don't even exist. They don't exist right now. So we have this. We could also have a unique skill. So passive. Let's make a label here. Passive. Uh-oh. Wait, give me a sec. Whoops. MTG has a little flavor text at the bottom of the cards. Let's see, MTG cards. Ooh, this is simpler actually. But this is also, I don't know MTG too well. Like, this is actually, this might be a little bit more towards what we're looking for. Different sets have slightly different designs. Okay, so what am I looking at here? What is the 6 at the top right? Like I don't know what each one of these are. Maybe syntax? Okay. Mana cost. Mana cost 6. Okay, I see. How much it costs to cast? Got it. When this creature enters, exile target non-land permanent and opponent controls with mana value less than or equal to the number of colors of mana spent to catch this creature. Put target card from graveyard on the bottom of its owner's library. Okay. So they each have their own little effect. And this is actually what we're kind of going for, actually. They have their own kind of effects. I have its specific symbols that they cost that specific mana. Oh, they're different mana types. I think this fits our use case a little bit more. We look at the creature cards and it has their health. Okay, where are the creature cards? Card, small card. There's like different things here too. Oh, this is so confusing. First one is? Any that say creature in the middle. Okay. Creature. Okay, PT. 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 Not even showing here. Beautiful. On the right in the middle. I'm trying to understand, like, well, what is PT? Is this like attack? Defense? I don't even know how the game works. I can't process this. So they have PT here, but they don't say what PT stands for. Power? Attack and defense. Okay, cool. Sweet. I don't know what PT is, but like... Okay, cool. So that's the attack and the defense of the card. Power and toughness. Oh, okay. They want it to be fancy. Use their own words. They don't want to be like every other card game. Well, I guess it's pretty different. So this is cool because this is a little bit more what we are looking for, actually. All right. That's what's this one? That's down there. This has the label inside. This change type. This should be a panel container. All right, that should be a panel container. I think the only thing we need here is really strength and speed. These are the only two things that I can think of at the moment that fit on the cards. Is there any other stat? Like everything will have a critical chance. But then there will be specific cards that can have a passive that raises the critical chance on clicks. I think that's fine. I think everything can have like a solid base for everything else that's not mentioned. I think that works. There we go. Put this in a panel container and now it's sorting them out a little bit. Oh, I'm just kidding. I thought it was, but no, it's not. Okay, why is this guy so far down again? Like, oh, because there's a label here. Got it. There we go. Bunosaur. So we can put this over here. And then this will be like skill. This would be like a little skill that it has. V-Bucks container. Let's do another one. Skill. Hey, Admiral, how's it going? All of a sudden, they're working on a card game. What's going on? They weren't working on a card game before. What's happening here? How you doing, Ed? How's your game coming along? Bam, 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 blam, 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 blam. Confusing indeed. Is what we do. We just have that kind of thing, all right? That's on your mama. All right, so we're gonna have to like sort this out a little bit, but like I think we have the key information on the card, I guess. I don't know if we want to put flavor text on the card. Boom, ba da bum, ba da na 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 na, ba da bum, ba da na 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 na. Game going well. Doing a bit of localization early and make life easier later on. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. It's probably a really good idea. Abstract out whatever you need to, so later on, you give yourself a little pain now for much less later. Flavor text is fun. You can say, look how it's Bunzilla or something simple. Yeah, probably. I'm sure we could find space on here to do it. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Blah, na, 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 na. I am absolutely certain we could do that. Ding, 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 ding. There. Like if we did something like that, then we could have a little flavor text down here. Do, 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 do. This could be italic. How do you do the bold italic? I actually don't know how to make it italic. Would that be in the theme overrides? Fonts? Styles, font size, fonts. I don't even know if I could do italic on this now that I think about it. Change type, rich text label. Speed space in the bottom, usually smaller text. Yeah. Let me set this to that. Boom, boom. Font size. 10. Actually 8. We'll do it slightly smaller. How do you do italic? BB code enabled? I have no idea how to do BB code. BB code. Unless the font doesn't have italic. Isn't it an I? Oh, this is BB code. But I could try that. No, yeah, it's different. Yeah. I think it does it with brackets in this one. It's like yet another markup language, right? I. Syntax I / I. Yep. So that would be it. I don't have that's fine. Let's remove italics font. Which one is this one? This one is Sri Lanka. Clear. So we'll do some default as font. Whoops. Actually, we probably want a different font for the cards as well. Now that I think about it. We probably want a different font for these. Boom, 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 boom. True. Yeah, it just like undoing this actually feels good already. It feels more like a card. But I just undid it for everything in the project. So let's not do that. Can I just undo it for this? Like, do I have to do system font? Dun, dun, dun. How do I pick a different one? Load? Quick load? I don't even know. That one though. That one is ridiculous. The most ridiculous one I've ever seen in my life. All right, let me just, I'm gonna undo this. Okay, so this has the default font that we have here. Just mucking around with this one is screwing me. Base font, empty. This is still using a different font. Why? Because this is falling back to the new one that I pinned in there. Why you gotta be like this? I don't understand. Okay. We're good. We're good. Italics font. Unlink it. Reset. Actually, I don't want font variation. There you go. Font file. There you go. There you go. Please, just let me do the thing, yeah? That'd be so cool if you like let me. Why is it not working all of a sudden? Hello? Okay, fine. What's the benefit of different rich label instead of text label? Well, it's supposed to be that you have BB code that I'm trying to put italic in here and make it do stuff, but it's not even working. I don't. It's because I'm using a different font, and then now it's not liking this font that I'm using. Unfortunate. That's like the big gain that you get from it. And I think you could do like other stuff, like you can make the text wiggle and stuff. Like, you know how in some games they have text that comes up and it's all wiggly and stuff? You could do that with BB code. It's just kind of built in. I've never used it before, but I've just seen that you could do that. I'm sure that it has more. But yeah, if you're not doing any of that stuff, then it's preferable just use a regular label because BB code uses more. It takes more processing. Okay, I don't know. Godot make label italic. I have to switch to rich text label. Yeah, I'm doing it. Fonts. I mean, I've tried this and it's not letting me do the shit, you know? With like defaults aren't working. I don't even know how to do like, how would you do a default? I don't even know how you do a default one. Okay, we're gonna pretend that this is italic, okay? The imagination you have here, let it be strong, okay? Because that is what we're using here, our imagination. because it doesn't want to work any other way. Screw this. All right. 4. What did I just change to 4? It was this one, right? Why is it not changed? Oh, it's because it's okay. So it's quote unquote italic, right? This is quote unquote italic, but it's not, because it's not going to an italic font by default because I don't have an italic font. Right? We don't have an italic font. Base font. And the font that I have doesn't have italic built into it. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. We'll just, you know, we'll imagine what it's like if you had an actual italic font here. Solved. Imagination is usually the answer. Boom, boom. Did not want to do that. Shit. Just undo. Undo. No. Redo. Undo whatever happened over. Can you not? All right, this is so buggy. I swear to God, this is so buggy. Please, just do this. Thank you. Holy shit. You're giving me a hard time. You're giving me a hard time. We have the Bunosaur. We need an icon. Can we just like make a... What would be the icon for... I don't know, 16. Here we are. Bloom, bloom. Because I am the master of art. I am the master of art. Wait, how do you do a highlight again? I don't remember, man. Everything is so hard. Boom. Get me back to coding. Put me back in a code editor. I'm just gonna do it by hand. I don't remember. I don't remember, okay? I don't remember. I just need to be put back in the code editor where I can breathe again. Okay. I don't know, man. This is like the shitty... And this is going to export now to not where I wanted to go. Stop. Go to desktop, please. Thank you. Okay. Like the shittiest little icon you can make. Okay. Import, and then this one will be mode. This needs to be nearest. Wait, how do I do that again in here? Bloom, 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 bloom. Nearest neighbor. This one's doing this, so it's blurry, but it needs to actually be nearest. I don't want to have to... Wait, no. I shouldn't have to go to here to do it, right? Because I know that when you import textures... So... Right, this is a linear default texture filter. Filter. Is there a filter in here? There's no filter. Filter. Oh, there we go. There we are. Why is this also a sprite? God damn it. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Add child nodes is HBox. Container, boom. Throw this at the top. Do 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 do. Let's throw a texture rect inside. Bloom 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 bloom. Boom 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 boom. There we go. Cool. So this is very rough, but it's a start. Dex, what do you think? Do you think we're getting somewhere? Do you think this feels good? It looks great. Well, thank you. Blah 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 blah. This is like the roughest of drafts. Like, I'm sure when Dex is done with this, it will look much better than this because this is like the flattest of flat colors right now. So we can probably add a little bit of like each thing can have its own like these have like little texture on it. So like the Pokemon cards too, they have like little texture on them just to make them feel a little more dynamic, right? Boom, 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 boom. So we could probably do something kind of like this, is what I'm thinking. You can put some good texture options. Yeah, see, that's good to hear. Add a little margin container in there. Boom. 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 Throw these in here. Boom. Stop. Get in there. Did I do this all wrong? I did it all wrong. Idiot. Alright. This HBox container needs to go in here. There we go. Beam overrides the margin left 4, margin right 4. There we go. So I feel like this would kind of be how it is. So this will be header. Picture. This is skill. I want to rename this passive. Passive. Okay. I currently don't know what I would want to make as a passive to this, but I don't know. Cool. So we have a passive. I don't know, man. Something dinosaur. Attributes. And then we'll have a little thing at the bottom for flavor. This does not need to be in there. Get this out of here. Get that out of there. This will be a flavor. Flavor. Flavor Flav. Color. Black. Okay, I think this is fine. So what you could probably do with the printer is when you're at the printer, you have a collection of cards, you could put it into a thing and it'll just like have an image for you to print out if you want. I think that'd be pretty cool. You just kind of plug it in. You have a little card reader. Maybe the whole thing should just be encapsulated in this VBox container. A child no VBox container. HBox container, VBox container, HBox container, VBox container. It's just all over the place, man. Freaking all over the place. Boom. All right. So now they have like, now this feels pretty good, you know? It's tiny, but it feels good. Camera. No, you won't be adding the text stuff. You probably won't be doing anything text. You just be doing the textures, like for the card textures, the icon. Wait, let me write it out. Card textures, icons. What else? The pictures themselves. I mean, that's included in card texture, so. Card back. Background. Button picture. Icons. It'd be something like that. And then for the, like, I don't know if like we'll have like a little container for like flavor text or anything. This one doesn't have any. They don't all have flavor text, it looks like. Only some of them. There's just a line break, right? Sometimes. It's only sometimes there's a, oh, that's for the flavor text, right? Which is actually probably fine, actually. We don't... Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Blurry as hell, but that's alright. That's because everything is really small. Boom, 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 boom. Can I just do like hard scale 5? Right. This is to be expected. Maybe a container for the name. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what would look good. I don't know what would look good, but maybe you could figure something out. Like these have like containers for the name like this. This looks fine. What does Pokemon do? Pokemon actually doesn't have a container, really. Well, I guess they kind of do, right? This is split. This is the HP. This is the name, and it has like a green spot that's connected to a panel that's back here, it looks like. They do it in a weird kind of way. But this is also like old. This feels like old-fashioned stuff, but it feels good though too. I don't know. Oh, right. We need rarity as well. Rarity. I forgot about the rarity. We'll need to put rarity somewhere on the card. Because we're going to have different rarities. TCG. Let's look at the cards that they have now. Like some of these cards are fancy as hell. Look at this. They really outdid themselves. Like they stayed with the basic format though. They really did stay with the basic format. But some of these are pretty cool. Those are kind of ugly. I do like the little pop out effect that they have. It's pretty cool. Hold on, wait. Compared to old time. Well, this is like the older style right here. I do like the basicness of it. Like it's straight to the point. Right? I do like that it's straight to the point. Boom. Boom. New style looks like AI. Rest in peace, those artists. Dex just buried them. Boom, 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 boom. How do they even do this? It's like a 3D thing. This must be 3D. No? I don't know what they're doing. That's so cool. The pop-out effect is cool, they just look messy. Yeah, which is completely understandable. Like, the styles don't seem to mesh for some of them. It kind of feels like it interferes with the text a little bit. Like, these ones at the top, like, it's kind of cutting into your skills and stuff. But I guess you're kind of feeling the strength of them or the rarity. It feels more rare because, like, they got their own custom splash on the card, I guess. Splash. That's what the word is, splash. Okay, that's the word. Bloom, bloom, bloom. I mean, it stays relatively basic. They just have this kind of splash, and this side links to the skills. This side links to the rest of the card. They have like a silver border on all of them. They all have like the same border, actually. All of them. I didn't realize they all had the same border. Okay, well, some of them are different, but it seems pretty rare. It's an extremely rare one. If they didn't, you'd be able to see what card is next in the deck. That makes sense. I mean, maybe. Because I remember I had the old cards, but I can never tell, even though they have like different colors, right? Because the back side of the card is this. The back side of all the cards are the same, so I think it doesn't change anything. Boom, boom, bloom, 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 bloom. The very edge wouldn't be colored. Right. I think it's just the front side of the card that's colored. Okay. It would just look like paper. Right. Right, exactly. It's like whatever the material was that they had a default color for that. It's like a grayish, if I remember correctly. Boom, boo, doo, doo. Okay, I mean, like, this looks good, though. I do kind of want to capture that feel. I don't have this feel right now. There's something that just doesn't quite feel right. I don't know what it is. It could just be that the colors are too flat. That could be probably what a big part of it is. I don't know why I made the dude sour either. He's supposed to be bitter. Whatever. It's just a test example. Weakness? Oh. That is something that's missing. And whatever icons we need to use, it needs to be like obvious what it is, I think. Because like with Pokemon, it's pretty easy for a lot of them. Fire looks like fire, grass looks like grass. Right? Pokemon card type icons. Some of them are less obvious. Like this is fighting, dark. I think this was metal. So this is like one of them that you just kind of have to learn. I don't know what that shit is, man. Is this fairy? Flying? Rock? Earth? I guess earth. Ice. Do you have a question mark? Psychic? No, stop. Here's the ones you scribbled. Obviously, better versions. Oh, yeah, that's right. You did scribble some, right? Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, that works. Candy for sweet, a lemon for, or is it a lime for sour? Tea for bitter. Chili for spicy. A chicken. I can go for some chicken right now. And chicken would be savory. That makes sense. Actually, no, that makes sense. Yeah, we could just go with your icons. Your icons work. I forgot that you put icons there. And the last bit would be the so let's do text. Label. So this would be like common. Fonts. Font file. Styles. Let's go to size. You do like 10. So it'd be something like this, probably. Color would be... This would probably need its own little splash or something. Its own little background. Alright. This one's in there. Panel container. And can you not have a size? There you go. Theme override style. Flat. I don't know, you'd probably just do like something like this. Corner radius. And this would probably be something like, shrink it down a little bit more. Shrink the size, label, blue, blue, blue. I don't know what that space is at the top, but it can screw off. We need a way to make it look good here. I don't really know. We could probably stick at the bottom right too, but I feel like that doesn't stand out as much. I don't want to rip off the design of Pokemon too much. But I do feel like a good spot would be right here, unironically. It's actually a good spot. But bro, come on. Why you gotta be like this? Blah. Can I do a margin here? Margin. Nope. Make another margin here, I guess. Margin container. Boom. This one will just be the same thing. this one will be body. Oh, this one will be header. This one will be body. Header, margin container, boom, 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 boom. Wait, that's not the header. This is the body. God damn it. How many margin containers am I using? Why do I have two? Why do I have two margin containers here? Okay, I actually don't know why I have two margin containers. Fine though. Header. I screwed something up at some point. Margin left, like 10. I don't know. Stop. Only this was supposed to be in there, not the rest of them. Oh, I see. I see what I did. Add one in here. There we go. Bloom, bloom, bloom. There we go. Margin left. 10. Slide it over. I've completely screwed everything. Boom, 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 boom. 50. But you should go to the left. Why is this not doing the size of the thing? All right. So margin lefting all that. I could just add this in here, I guess. Hold on. Where's the flavor? Flavor Flav. Flavor Flav. Go inside here. Stop doing your bullshit. Bloom, 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 bloom. Okay, I don't know. This is fine though. This is fine. That looks okay. I actually don't know why it's doing that. Oh no, I do know why it's doing that. Never mind, I know exactly why. Okay, there we go. We can have the rarity, the name, and the type. Passive, attributes, flavor. And I think that works. I think we've officially made a card. We've officially made a card. Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. That's fine, actually. You looking fine. Oh, you looking fine. Now the question is, can I just use a... Bloom, 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 bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. Bloom, bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. That's fine. This is okay. Bloom. Now if I do visibility, self-modulate, and some kind of green. What was your color? Wait, what was the color of the color of the card? Hold up. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Copy this. Bloom, bloom. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. Okay, so this texture goes a little bit too hard, which is okay. That's fine. Perlin, it sounds all right. Let's see what seed we like here. We don't want too much dark, right? This, to be fair, this is probably something that Dex will probably do more of. I don't know what I'm doing, really. But it is kind of fun messing around with it and seeing like what it could look like, you know? Bum, 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 bum. What's color ramp? Gradient? Oh, wait, hold up. Stop. What did I just do? Seamless? Turn that off. Turn that off. Oh, I see what that is. Okay. So we're gonna make you a lighter color. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good gradient. That's a good gradient. You be a good gradient, okay? Bum 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 blum bum blum 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 bum blum bum blum bum. I don't know, some kind of noise that's like subtle but not too much, not too little. Like they have a good noise here. This card feels hella textured now. This card got so much texture on it, I can taste it. It's got so much texture. Blum, 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 blum. Blum, 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 blum. Okay, it's starting to look more like a card though. Not gonna lie. Clip contents, boom. And then we could do this. It's kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of fun doing this. It is kind of fun. We could do clip contents. No, it needs to show behind the parent. There we go. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. Does not have borders? It doesn't. It's fine. Clip children. Clip and draw. Blum, 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 blum. Ooh, how do I clip that? Like, I want to get rid of the edge. It'd be nice to get rid of the edge. Let me read that. Let me just read what it does. Okay, so clipping nodes cannot be nested or placed within a canvas group if ancestor of this node clips its children or is in a canvas group, then the node's clip mode should be set to clip children disabled. What I expected behavior. Okay, clip children disabled. Children are drawn over this node and are not clipped. Clip children only. This node is used to mask and is not drawn. The mask is based on this node's alpha channel. Opaque pixels are kept transparent. Transparent pixels are discarded, and semi-transparent pixels are blended according to opacity. Children clip to this node. Okay, blah, blah, blah. This node is used to mask and is also drawn. The mask is based on the node's alpha channel. Opaque pixels are kept transparent. I feel like I'd have to play with this to really understand it. Boom, boom. Clip and draw. Let's do that. Okay, so if now I did that, and I just change this one's background color to not be transparent anymore. Oops. Oh, okay. Got it. I think that's what I wanted to do. But the border is not being drawn, which is the issue. Bloom, 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 bloom. No, stop. 4. Border width. 4, 4, 4, 4. 8. How big are we making the border? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not doing what I want. 4, 4, 4, 4. 2. I think it was originally at 2. Okay, so it's being covered right now. There's a little trickery I have to do here, I feel like. A little bit of trickery. What is this one? Boom, 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 boom. Like, would I be able to use this? Okay, I'm gonna try something. Let's try a panel. Can I put a texture inside the panel? And then could I put a border on it? I don't know if I could put a border on a texture. How do you put a border on? How would I put a border on a texture? This is like the only thing I'm failing to understand. It is the only thing I'm failing to understand at the moment. Bloom, bloom, bloom. It's pretty cool though that it's just doing that. Alright, Godot, put a border on a texture rect, I guess. What if you merge the container and put the border in on that? I guess I could. You can use panel container. Oh shit. Change type, panel container. Okay. I still don't see border in here. You should change the theme of the background panel. How do you change the theme of the panel? Like, isn't that something different? Hold on. Man, I'm so confused right now. I've like screwed this up in the end. I'm getting overly ambitious. Boom, boom, boom. But adding a texture on the card makes it feel way more alive. Like way, way, way more alive. Boom, boom, doo, doo. So Dex, what I'm thinking is if you make cards, you could probably make them as their own. I guess the card could be an asset, right? Boom, 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 boom. It would just be like whatever size it's gonna be, I think. And you could probably just draw the outlines on them. That way it could just look consistent across everything, and then we would need a design for like the rarity, so the rarities would probably, I'll post them. Common, rare. Common, rare. I want to say epic. I want to say legendary, really, for the last one. Do you have a size I want for the cards? Wait, let me think about that. Because that will matter. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Bum, 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 what size is this? Probably whatever size these are. Is this like a... Is this a thing? So we'll probably let me think about this, because we want the picture to be able to be a printable, I guess. But if you look at the way that they do this card, is actually kind of cool, right? Because the whole background of the card is actually, it's the art for the card, like the whole thing. And this might mesh pretty well with the style that we're going with. That might mesh pretty well with the style we're going with. So whatever multiple that allows you to print on paper with I guess this kind of layout, somewhere between 600 to 700 for width and 800 and 900 for height. So I'll post that in the Discord. Common, rare. So we'll stick to common for now. And then 600, 700 for width, 800, 900 for height. And then whatever allows you to print on paper, I guess, for the kind of splash for the background. So we could do it in this style, or we could do it in the other style like this, where you have the picture smaller. I don't have a strong preference, but you'll be drawing the art for the card, so whatever you feel like works better with your art, I say we'll just go with what you think is better. But I think these are both fine approaches. I feel like the color cards have a little more, like, this definitely has more personality, but this has a bit more of a simple feel that might work well with the cartoony way that we've taken things. I don't know. But I think I'll let you make the call on that one. Like, I think it really depends on how the art looks like with the card. So you can try both styles if you want and see which one feels better. But to give you like a kind of basic layout, this is a very basic layout. Let me get the background back. I need my borders back. Give me my borders back. Boom, boom, boom. Let me delete this one. Hold on. Delete. Texture rect. Okay. Margin container. Margin boo. The margin boo. Okay. This one has, I think the way to do this would be like this. Wait, why is it? What's going on here? 1, 1, 1, 1. Is it because of the size? The size of this. Okay, it's too big, that's why. What is bigger? I don't understand. This one's bigger. Okay. Margin left, we'd do like 6. 6. Right. Oops. 4, 6. 8. I don't know. 8. It's not quite getting small enough. Please. Stop. Just get small enough. You know? 20. 20. It just keeps doing it. Okay. Because there is a minimum size in here. Okay, I think that's the issue. 4, 4. There's a minimum size in here. There's probably another margin container screwing me. Is it this one? It's probably this one. There it is. Found it. I found you. I found you. There we go. Two, 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 two. There we go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Pretty much there. Two. Margin right 2. Two, 2. All right. All right, this noise is definitely too noisy. Like, we have a lot of texture on here. I can almost feel the crunch. So let's not do that. I'm just trying to get you a good example. Your idea has arrived? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Just kidding, the cards look epic. Oh yeah? Thanks. Thanks. Oh, it's already been over an hour. Whoops. I'm supposed to be going out. Alright, Dex. This is a very rough draft of maybe the way a card should lay out, but I think... Wait, hold on. Let me just fix this. Let me fix this. This noise is too much. It's too noisy. Alright, it's too noisy. But it's also like... Can we get a little more blur or something? Like... Fire template? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can I make it more blurry or something? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, it'd be something like this. Whatever you feel like looks good. It'll be this one or the magic option. Maybe strength to 9999. You don't have to worry about the text or anything because the text is what I'll just plug in. So just worry about getting the textures and the art on there. And we can fill in the text after. We'll just get the right font for it. But that'll be like an example that you can have. So, I mean, that looks decent. I'm not gonna lie. It actually looks pretty decent. Just we need colors that work well with the cards. Like that common looks like butt cheeks. So, I'll let you take a stab at it, and we could review and try to iterate and make it better. Could give it a passive title. True. True. All right, give me a second. I think I need to get ready to head out. All right, I have to run. I gotta run. I'm gonna push this though. Eat fancy card art. I don't know how this is gonna change the flow for equipping buns, because if we're dealing with cards, that changes the dynamic a little bit here, right? This changes this dynamic a little bit. Boom, boom. This absolutely changes that dynamic. Boom, 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 boom. But a passive title is a good idea too. Pick out passive titles. That sounds cute. You hold the right click, you get card details. Maybe. I mean, or could keep the menu the same. It might be confusing though because they're cards and then like your or it could show cards here, and when you grab to pick them up, it'll pull out a bun. That might be cute too. You pull the bun out of the card. Holy, I can't spell. Neither can I. Welcome to the club. All right. Anyway, I don't know how that's going to change that dynamic, but we'll kind of figure it out as we go, I think. I think that's just something we'll have to do. I don't know, man. All right. I need to run. Thank you, everybody, for joining in today. Always got more stuff to figure out, but, you know, it is what it is. I'll see you all later. Where we're going to go. Making branching dialogue tool? That sounds ridiculous. Gambling? We're not doing gambling. We'll go here, actually. Branching dialogue tool sounds ridiculous. We'll go right here. All right. I'll see you guys later. If you're ready to Hypno, you can share the clip. Oh, yeah. Let's do that then. Is Hypno on? Wait, is Hypno on? Why don't I see him? I don't see Hypno on. He must have left, yeah. Alright. Well, let's do it again. Alright, cool. Does not accept incoming raids. Cool. That's fine. Well, we can't raid them. That's fine. Hypno got banned on the spot. Yep, there you go. He's gone. Hypno's gone. Oh, we'll go somewhere else. Does not accept incoming raids. So let's go somewhere else. Filter by category. Maybe because we don't have that many people in the Twitch chat. It could be a limitation, like 5 or more or something that they have, and we have 4. That could be what it is. Imagine Hypno banned. He's being too saucy. He's being too raunchy. Bum, 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 bum. No. All right. Let's do also English. We'll find somewhere else to go. All right. Get rid of this pop-up. Why are you still there? Chill. The testing and whatnot is the testing channel. Coding a stream TTS app. Nah. Vibe code? No, not again. Game dev. Twitch extension RPG. Sounds like it could be interesting. Sunscribe Tim is on? We go to Sunscribe. Wait, hold on. I want to hit somebody new though. Let's hit somebody new. Feel free to hit him up after. We'll just raid in here. Alright. I'll see you later. Thank you all for joining in. Peace out.